Yeah. Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see today we're stepping into Dragon's Dogma 2 on the PlayStation 5. We still have about 12 minutes until the game is playable, so what we're going to do, we're going to go into the character creator and storage, and I'm going to show you my sliders and stuff, so if y'all are interested in that, then y'all will have that available. This is going to be my first time playing a Dragon's Dogma game, so I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, I'm planning on playing as an archer, at least to start off with, and see how that goes. And then we'll look at, where the game takes us. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. So let's go ahead and go into the character creator so I can show you my two characters, my Arisen and my pawn. I do have my pawn made here, so that you can see the scale between my two characters. This is going to be my Arisen, Anami. Her name in game I think is going to be Anya, which works pretty good. But let's see what we got here. Let's go in. Originally I was going to make her more of a goblin character, but then I ran into issues with what was it? Tattoos. Tattoos don't cover the body properly, so she was gonna end up having parts of her skin be like have very visible lines, and I wasn't a fan of that. Let's take a look at her face real quick. She is really tiny, and I tried to make her as interesting as possible. They don't have purple hair in the game yet. I know you can probably buy it later, so we'll look at maybe going with purple hair. But this is what I ended up going with. Let's also change the lighting. There we go. So you can have a better idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at detail customization. These are my body numbers. These are my head size numbers. Upper body. Lower body. Her posture, so we can zoom out and so you can see what that looks like. Mostly it's pretty standard. So there's the numbers there. Then we have her head. We're using base head 23. We're using skin 27. There's our brow numbers. Her eyes. I am kind of tempted to make one of her eyes purple instead of red. We'll see. Here's her nose numbers. And one of the things I was shooting for is I wanted her to be really short, because I like playing short characters, and I'm pretty short. And I wanted to keep her weight at 45 or under. Originally I had her at 44, but I found it made her a little too scrawny. So I upped it to 45, and that gave me a little bit more wiggle room with her arms and legs. Yeah, that's her jaw. Ooh, do this so I can see. There we go. Alright. Next we have her hairstyle. There's a couple of hairstyles I really like. This is one that I kept gravitating to. One of the standard hairstyles is really cute as well. I really hope there's more hairstyles later on, because one of the issues I had with a lot of the hairstyles is there's not a lot of options for bangs. Then this is what we did for the eyebrows. Eyes, here we go. Eyes are pretty simple. I made her irises really big. So she's a little bit more wild. I'm really worried she's going to look really out of place with the other characters in the game, so we're going to have to see how that goes. It's her eye shape. Her eye shadow. eyeliner. She has some freckles. Here's her cheek makeup. A little bit of lipstick. She has all her teeth and they're pretty clean. For tattoos, if you look and see, like, originally I had it as this, like, 45 green. And what was cool was that you can adjust the opacity. I was going to originally go for about a 50 to give her a green tone. But, and a different skin tone as well. One of the green skin tones as a base. But it creates these really bad lines where the shoulders aren't covered. So I decided to not use the tattoos. Which I'll go ahead and turn off to make sure there's no weirdness there. Faster to do it this way? Yes. Let's turn off all these tattoos just to make sure there's no issues. And then for her scars, we got some arm scars, so... Oh, and more importantly, her face scars, because that's going to be a very defining feature. So here are her face scars. Then we have some right arm scars. Then her left arm scars. Pretty subtle. Her legs are really scarred up though, because I wanted her to be like very mobile, moving through the forest. So she's got a good bit of leg scars going. There's her right leg. Then her left leg. And that is it for her. Right? She's going to be an archer. I went with Valiant Hero 5. Adjust some audio. It's a little low for me. Where was that? That's over here. Obviously, audio is going to be something I'm worried about, so if there are any issues with the audio or you want me to raise it, I can do that. I have it set pretty low currently, but I don't know how loud this game is going to be. We're going to finalize. Her name is Anami, and her moniker is Anya, so we're going to go ahead and confirm that. And she is set as my Arisen. And like I said, I put these two standing next to each other so you can get an idea of how big they are compared to each other. You're going to see it in game. But yeah, let's look at her pawn. And this big lady, her name is Queen. So let's quickly go through and look at her options. Obviously, she's using beasten. So let's go into our detailed customization. There's a lot of fur options. These are the fur options I went with. Body, she's big. Big and tanky. It's her head. Her upper body. As you can see, she's got them arms. She's ready to put you in a nice tight squeeze. I heard that you could pick up and throw people in this game. I'm really looking forward to that. I want her to pick me up and throw me at a monster. It's her posture. Got a little bit of wider stance than my character. Also, something that's funny is that this is fully zoomed out. She's so tall. Yeah, put on, this is what her gear is going to look like. Head number 2. Here's her brow, her eyes, her nose. And zoom in on her face here while we're looking at face stuff. Her ears, which essentially are just default. I kind of like them how they were. Cheeks, mostly default. Her mouth, I made it a little bit bigger. I say a little bit bigger, it looks pretty big. It's like at 80. Her jaw, I gave her more of a defined jaw than what the preset had. Hairstyle. One thing I don't like about this creator, especially when it comes to the cats, all the different palettes, like every palette isn't available in every color option. So you can't just simply pick the same number. I had to go through and try and color match her hair. Her face. Mostly for her face, it's going to be the markings that I adjusted. I don't think I really did too much with makeup. Here's her nose. Her eyes. I wanted something that really... I wanted her to have dark eyes, but I wanted that blue in there to have it stick out. Don't really know what the eyelash does. It's so hard to see. She has all her teeth. And she has the basic claws, which are just dark. Then for her scars, I didn't give her any tattoos, and I believe I used I thought I had used a scar preset on her, but I don't see any of her scars. Where did her scars go? Maybe I decided not to do scars. One of the presets I liked was this one. Just get some scars on the shoulders and the chest. None really on the arms and legs, so if you wanted to add that, you can. Just wasn't a fan of how scars looked with fur, especially if you have the thicker fur. So yeah, let's set that back to default. And that's it for her. She's pretty simple. Apparently she's a little dirty. I didn't realize she was dirty. Let's take that dirt off, give her a bath. So we're going to save that. She is a fighter. I made her straightforward. I gave her straightforward jaunty 1 for her voice.
People here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
For the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. Splendid work, Master. Of course, I never doubted you for a moment.
I believe the next line is the one I like.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
That's the one. That's the one I like. It's got big mommy vibes. And her name is Queen. Her moniker is Queen. And yeah, I'm really excited to have her as my pawn. Finalize and proceed. Return the title. I believe the game should be playable. So let's go ahead and close this. And it looks like the game is playable. So are y'all ready to jump in? I'm sure ready to jump in. Have this up so I can see. What if I do this? I'm just adjusting stuff on my second monitor so I can keep track of things better. sure I can see chat. Alright, we're good to go. First Dragon's Dogma game, Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm ready to check in. I got the deluxe edition, so that's why it says I have the, what is it called? Arisen? But yeah. Let's go ahead and jump in. Hopefully volume is good. This looks like it's good. If there's any issues with the volume, please let me know. I'm really hoping the performance is decent, because I really don't want to get motion sick. Gonna go ahead and also open up a monster with my water. You like how the voice has a bit of sass? Same. It's got those mommy vibes. So let's see. Subtitles on. We're gonna play in English. How they're making me adjust this again. I'm not sure if I like their take on multiple brightness settings here. That looks pretty good. Then barely visible is somewhere around there. And I'm gonna leave this right in the center. Enter your age. Is this my age or the character's age? I am very confused. You know what? It defaulted to 20, so let's go with 20. Ooh, we got a bunch of privacy policies. That's fine. And how are you doing today, Bee Bunny? Enable network features. Yeah. Here we go. Well, let's look at the options first. Oh, we got button mapping. I do like a toggle. I want vibration. I want adaptive triggers. Toggle a hail. Press or a hold. I'd rather do a press. Camera, I'll probably adjust these later. It looks like they have some motion sensing for the camera. That's pretty interesting. Sliding the cursor to the right pulls the camera further away. I might have to adjust that one. Minimap rotation. I like having those set to always face north. Auto sheath is fine. Priority of materials. Select items should be taken from the pawn's inventory first or the player's. Yeah, that's fine. If carry capacity becomes a thing, then I'll look at this. We're gonna leave all the HUD stuff as it is. Oh, what did I change? I guess I didn't really change anything. So all we can do in displaying is HDR brightness, so there's not a performance mode. You're doing good, just hanging out. Didn't know this game was out, so I'm checking out with you. Cool deal. It literally just came out for me. I want to say like my European friends were playing like 2-3 hours ago. There's the opacity. Yeah, we can leave that on dark. Main pawn online access, anyone. Yeah, this all looks good. So let's jump in. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, so if you have, I'm sorry if I don't understand stuff. Conviction is the human will that reaches it. I didn't read that. Got a little party going on. My character is gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our performan suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Sovereign? How do I feel about cat people with human ears? I hate it. I really hate it.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Wait, am I the sovereign? I am not this tall. Oh, that's so shaking.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Oh.
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation of site gel. Yeah, it's very jaunting. I didn't like it either. Cat face, human ears. Ooh, these frames are struggling. Also, that first person view for that cutscene was horrendous. That made me feel sick.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Okay. Or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from blank sling.
Is
So-
it you? No? Tis Hard to say.
So I guess I need to pick... the hooded character?
If the pawn... Speak up, you... Is it you? No?
This is like
Hard
one of
to
the
say.
default presets. I think she looks really good.
Are you the one, then? If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Speak up, you... Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
I hope this pulls my save data. Yes, please use existing character data. Alright, we're good. I was really worried. Okay, so it's her age. Do we want to be 20? 20 sounds good.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Drink water, y'all. Mm. What a fitting moniker, Anya. Anya. Kochi calls me that a lot. And it was a joke for a while that my name was Anya Minyake.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Can I stab this guy?
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Oh, why does this game have camera shake? I'm so little.
Learn your place, pawn.
So that does make me think he must be really small. Okay, so I'm not as small as I thought I was. That's good.
Like it or not, I must go where duty.
Oh, please. Is there a camera shake? Game, please. Well, I think I've decided I'm not going to enjoy indoor areas.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
It's a very long, slow walk. What is that?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This
Okay.
is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Oh, I can finally not slow walk. So this is normal walk. This is jog. Hold on. So normal run. I'm not seeing a difference. Rook. I don't know what that means. I'm a pawn, right? Okay, so if I think I locked on to him for a second.
Everyone's as tired as I am. I rest me.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay. People running. Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Alright, let's carry rocks. Rook was our first companion in the first... Oh, okay. I see. Is his name Rook?
You are prepared to work.
Oh, it is.
Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay, that's cool. I'm glad there's a little throwback. Mm-hmm.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
Okay, I have a lantern. This is silly. This is incredibly silly.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
I could jump. I think it's silly how fast I can move this boulder. You know what this reminds me of when you have those quests in 14 where you carry like a giant egg or something. And you got some wicked arm strength.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Carry another rock.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
But our job is, who's gonna move the rocks? Okay, now I can sprint. And circle is also dash. Okay.
Do you suppose that was fun?
That doesn't seem good. Oh, it's a Medusa. Now, how do you not fall over?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
So, is there a lock on?
Fundamentals of using a bow at proper distance.
Okay, so it's like auto-targeting. So steady shot. Okay, steady shot lets me aim.
You can do better than that.
If
Might
your
have to
foe
adjust
shoots
things.
Counter them with well-aimed
Yes, let me just kick her tail. I am very effective.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants.
So another barrel. How am I able to throw things like this?
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Oh, okay, so I can stab with arrows. Okay, that's pretty cool. I was curious about that.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you.
My charge?
You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Yeah, I really like that the archer has some melee options. Drink water now.
Can't son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Can I shoot him?
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Oh, they are chasing me.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh! Oh, a griffin! Oh, I'm on the griffin.
Don't just stand there, but shoot it down!
I'm so... Why is this griffin being nice to us? Maybe that's Rick's griffin?
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
The Arisen? Arisen? Capcom presents Dragon's Dogma. I don't know why we're on a griffin, and I don't know why the griffin keeps wanting to fly into people with bows. It seems like a bad thing to do if you're a griffin. Oh yes, let's fly in from an arbalest. Why are we flying in from an arbalest? Does this griffin just not know we're on its back? So it must definitely not be Rook's mount. Having a griffin pet might have been too OP for early game. I could see that. Damn plot. Why is my hair just like sticking straight up? I have to say they did a really good job with animations for these models, considering how much customization you do have access to.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
How are you okay with no screams? You're just like, yeah, I'm being consumed.
Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Yes. What is wrong with your face? Drink water, Neil.
Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
First taste of freedom. Oh, that motion blur. Oh, that motion blur. Okay.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melv.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Okay, so we got a secret cave behind the griffin. Looted bow. Don't have much for equipment. Don't be so mean to him. It's not his fault he was born so ugly. Dang, it coming.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Fine. There's goblins, though.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Barrage shot.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green warage. When one of the fiends comes to you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope, which will give you an advantage against their ranks.
So I dodge. Nice.
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
Ah!
Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches.
So is there a
There are
dodge?
oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
So you have to stop on top of them. Okay. Okay, so we have raw shot.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Got our kick. We got a jump. So is there not a dodge button, or do I just not know how to dodge yet? We scan. Oh, this motion blur is getting to you. I guess not so bad on the characters, but rotating the camera is painful. I do have a question though. Why is it
I'll not force you to
right
disagree,
trigger?
but I'd at least like a word.
Why is it right trigger? Like you're shooting. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
But it feels very awkward to let go of the right thumbstick whenever you're aiming. Okay, I got some more strength.
Where are you going?
Guess he didn't have any loot. It's over here. There's like eggs.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Curious. So, yeah, why is I don't like aiming and then letting go to shoot my arrow. Can I heal myself? Can eat an apple. If you let go R1, you'll fire a single arrow. Yeah, I just figured that out. It was more the issue that the game's like, let go of the joystick to use skills. I'll eat one apple. Use L to aim in a specific direction, then tap square repeatedly to continually fire at the same enemy. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, who is she?
Welcome. Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
I feel like now that I'm not as much of a goblin, my head's a little too wide.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Wait, do we actually like create our pawn? In the way she described it anyway? Alright, Queen. This is Queen. She's gonna be our pawn. Drink water, Nyang. Bad to think about Mr. Clean. We're in the
This
Riftstone.
world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the Rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
Mr. Clean, do they have like skin tight white t-shirts in this game?
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the Rift to enrich your adventures.
You don't think so, but that'd be funny. That would be pretty funny. Hmm.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
My guy's mouth is still broken.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Before I move forward, this poor archer next to me, his hat, he needs a bigger hat. It's a little too small.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Archers on their tiny hats, fam. Let's see, by touching a riftstone, an Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. Okay.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
His hat shrunk in the wash. I see.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon.
You can finally use this pun. Pawns can respawn, I think, at Riftstones when they die. Ah, respawn. Respawn.
Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Yeah, I got a little bit of money. Let's talk to Queen. Queen. No, I want to talk to Queen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
That's a weird way to describe yourself. I think I'll dip. I don't want to spoil myself for the game too much. You want to get it too? Icy icing. Thank you for hanging out.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Nothing's coming to me, Master. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
Have fun. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, so we can... Do we get... Should I pick up another pawn now? I mean, they're free. Ezra looks kind of cool. I like her. Sundeer. Silver. Lakita. Statue. Okay, level 4. CL. Black Jesus. Okay. I do want a mage. Surprised how many people are already here. We have a Freyrin. She's cute. I might take her. Black Delilah. On TJ. Fern. Urim. Minx. Again, are these more? Okay, so I can't go over there. Ian's level 8. So should I hire a pawn now? I mean, most of these are free. Ryoko. I might grab that Freyren because I do want a mage. Oh, they also have inclinations. That's true. Weapon skill, specialization, quest. Yeah, they'll help. Okay. So, where's that Freyren at? So she's calm.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Wow, thank you, motion blur over silly effect. Calm, doesn't have a specialization, no rating. Travel together for a day and night, and you get a wake stone. So we can add you to favorites. And hire.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate the reward. Pawn quests provide more valuable opportunities. Okay. While setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or gold. I was hoping there was a thief around here. I don't see any thieves. Should I hire it too? Because I hired her, right?
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Okay, yeah. She's in my group. Yeah, I don't see any thieves. Do people not like thief? If you go to the Riftstone, you can search for classes. Okay, okay. View unique pawns, official pawns. Okay, they can be hired from official pawn section of the Rift menu. Okay. Are these the official pawns? There's so many. So that's Maximilian. Sphere Hunter Susie. Oh wait, so these are not the official pawns, right? Maybe they aren't. Oh, these get expensive. So they are. So, but they would have a different color name though, right? Or is that the different color? Who's you? Why can't I see what they look like? So I wouldn't mind grabbing like one of the like streamer ones. Oh, these have specializations. You need to spawn them to look at them, I see. How is there already a level 54? I'm... Who are you? Why are you level 54? Oh, okay. People that got the game early. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, they had a list. See if I can bring it up. Because there's like one streamer, I was like, we watch her YouTube channel, and I was like, oh, I can see that. Character creation, characters. I know there's a website. It's in our Discord, right? The link to the streamers. Let's see. I know someone posted it. Thank you, Akami. I don't know why there wasn't just a quick easing thing to click on the website. So where is she? I am looking for North America. Looking for Susie. She has an archer named Stella. Okay, does anyone have a... Is there a streamer with a thief? Some guy I don't know. Okay. I don't know if it's worth picking up another archer. Snuffy has a mage. Or wait. View unique pawns. View official pawns. So Snuffy's mage is Lucielle, I think. Oh, Snuffy's on Steam only. Okay. So I need to look for Lucielle. So let's see, Lucielle. Wish there was an easier way to do this. I guess I could probably just do a search to find her. I don't see her there. Search by pawn ID. There's not one there. I was looking at the wrong one. Her pawn's name is Stella. It's the first one. What does Stella look like? I went through all that trouble and it was literally the first one. There's Queen. There's Arisen. Here's Stella. Okay, Stella's kind of cool. Don't know if I want another archer. Few unique pawns. It'd be better to use people's pawns, right? Let's find a thief. Sure. Are there no female thieves? Maybe because of quest knowledge? Are there just no thieves? All right. Yeah, not my level range. This one's level 8. Stella leaves. I don't know who this streamer is. Who has Rosie? And a couple of people named their pawn Stella as well. There is a pawn named Anya, but she's on Steam only. Rosie, that's an archer. Thief, Rosie. Okay, so this is from PlayStation Access. Even for the streamers, like, not many people made thieves. There's like 2 boys, and then there's another thief. They don't have a picture. And there's not a lot of thieves. So do I take this level 8 thief? Or do I take Stella? What do you think, Akami? Should I bring a thief with me or have a second archer? Level 2 archer or level 8 thief? She has a bunch of skills. She's also a healer. Kind of wanted a thief in a party just to be well-rounded, but this one's level 8. I don't want to be like I'm not sure if I want to be carried that hard. She's pretty cool though. Level 8 thief might be a bit strong from the start, but it does mean you don't have to swap them for a while. Yeah, I think that's too strong. So let's take Stella's archer, I guess. Or blah. Where is it? Susie's Stella Archer. I'm assuming it's her. Because the website still says to be decided. Just make sure there's not enough. I'm pretty sure that's her.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Straightforward specialization. Named Susan. Named Stella. Okay, so that's gotta be her. Yeah.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Alright. We have our Arisen, our pawns, I mean. Now I need to set a pawn quest. What's... I can't adjust this. But at this point, people should be able to pick up Queen, right? I'm assuming that's how it works.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay.
If I learn anything of import, You will be the first to know.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
Alright. Alright, we got a little party. Got some random items. I'm assuming at some point I'll find a chest or something that has the DLC stuff in it.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Everyone come over here. Okay. So it looks like she's like a little bit taller than me. Maybe the same height. Queen's huge though. I look so weird. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. So yeah, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Yeah, and I'm back. Drink water now. Alright. I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find it.
Well met.
Okay. That hat looks so silly. Does not work with my hair. Definitely gonna need some clothes soon. I'm assuming I'll find
Always
some.
a pleasure.
Armories and apothecaries. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in the world. It's recommended that you rest at ends at regular intervals to save.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Okay, staying at an inn fully restores your party health and stamina. Also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in health and accumulates when you take damage. When you rest at the inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or night.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Queen's level 2. Okay. Completed my quest, apparently. Make for Melve. Looks like there's a chest up here.
Fancy a gander?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
Harpies?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Sure, I can do that.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Setting a priority quest. Okay. You can select a quest prioritized from among those you've accepted. In the if the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they'll be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes at risk of being unable to act in time. Okay.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
The map says there's like a chest around here. Can I climb? Crap. I'm assuming it's up there. How do I get up there?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Nodding off where I stand.
Oh, I'm just blind. It was behind me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Who are you? No. I can sit. Maybe I've got to get to the next town to get my items? Maybe so.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Organize storage. Withdraw. Okay, I don't have anything in storage. Vocation guilds where you can get skills. Okay. I do not have enough DCP. Neither does she.
Always a pleasure.
I set this as the, there we go, make that the priority. So it looks like I want to follow the main road to let's see, this way. Okay, I just push it open.
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Yeah. Pawn commands. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawns. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's responsive. Okay. Instructs pawns to act independently. Okay. To me. Instructs them to wait. Prior to our support.
No
I think I'm just gonna tell them to
the enemy
go.
gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was a very awkward battle.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Some copper ore. So I'm assuming I'm heading that way.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I like that at least one of these characters is good at finding things. Those harpies.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose readying for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot.
Understood.
Well done.
Some very small apple trees.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yep, more harpies. Ah.
Beg pardon. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Alright, a car down.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'd best report back.
I really wish you could turn off the motion blur. Is this ore? Oh no, it's just another apple tree was showing up as ore on the minimap. Yeah, I really wish you could turn off the motion blur. $200 gold. That's a lot of gold.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Already
Such
level 4.
moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Okay, I'm glad y'all are happy.
Well met.
You know, curatives. Can buy a... Oh, stuff's expensive. Can you hide gear? This hat looks silly. So does this one. Get some chainmail. You can't hide helms. Okay. Okay, so boots are also your pants. Interesting. I want the brigand's chest piece. Okay, so that has debilitation resistance. This just has better stats, but it weighs more. I guess I can get some armor. Kind of digging my rags right now, though. I'm sure I'll find gear elsewhere. Stores. Overwatch training grounds. Curious about the training grounds.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Okay.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
What are you doing? Alright, let's go. Don't think there's anyone else here for me to talk to.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid, of course. Glad to hear.
Sure.
Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Somewhere north? Oh, I cannot carry a lot. The downside of making a small character. Yeah. I'm assuming I can just give a bunch of this stuff to Queen. But no, she's too far. Queen, what are you doing? She gets stuck. Queen. queen.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I think there was an option. Priority of materials to combine. Okay. So we'll set that. So that means when I pick up stuff, it should automatically go to her inventory, I'm assuming. Yeah, the downside of making a small character. So I need to go north. Take this king.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
Only half a day. He's like right up the road.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then.
Let's have a look then. Some prowling around here.
Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose materials individually or select a combination that you previously tried. Okay.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Gather 3 harspeds and 2 salubrious drops. Why does Queen keep getting stuck on things?
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Let's go find Marcus.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Apparently completed a little quest there. Oh, wait, was I supposed to give him to him? That's annoying. Thought he told me to bring it to town. Since I had free arms.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Go ahead. Grab all you can.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expect.
That did not feel worth it. The other guy better give me more stuff. Jeffrey.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I do like having a pawn that grabs stuff for me.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deal.
Aptly said.
Trying to just cut off what she was saying.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
If I sleep on my word.
I really hope they add an option to turn off the motion blur. Because it is definitely making me motion set.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
What? There's like an exclamation point. I don't know why.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
I'm very confused. Why is there an exclamation point? It's for the ladder. Okay. Oh.
I'd hasten home.
Can I
It's not my
get
duty.
down the ladder? Okay, so look at this. Go fast. Okay. Huh.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Let's do our main quest. Are those rocks moving? Did you see those rocks move?
We have found a material.
There'd be goblins
Different
over there.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Morning, time for me to get up and see if it runs on my PC. Good luck. I hope it runs well for you. The frames aren't bothering me too much. The motion blur is killing me though. Did you manage to get some good sleep though, Elding? Who are you?
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly. By your leave.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
It's not the motion blur on the characters, it's the motion blur when you turn the camera. That's getting me. Where'd that random guy go? Wasn't there just a human here? There's more goblins up the road. This looks like a cave. That rock looks too out of place. I feel like I'm leveling incredibly fast. Ooh, vocation rank cap. I'm assuming I can't do anything with that here. Because I knew when I was talking to the innkeeper earlier, they had options to spend those points. So is it auto sending stuff? It is not. What if I talk to Queen? 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 Please. Queen, talk to me.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
Where's our other pawn?
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Okay, there's Stella.
Dare I say
Oh.
it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Drink water now.
This trial will spur us into the next.
I see the pawns like to run around and get stuck on things.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Let me get that. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's a cave over there.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Oh. I was hoping it just let me shoot it.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Okay, nothing came out of the barrels. I'm burdening Queen so much. Let's see. If I go to... I thought I already did this quest. I found some... No, that's the pants she's wearing. You did, but you kept the item. I see. Let's see. I can't combine the meat. What is this? Okay, it's like a spell scroll. Invokes High Leaden, a lightning spell. Drink water, Neil. Oh, there's recipes. I can make special arrows. I didn't really pay attention to see if that reduced weight. Oh, it sent the items directly to me.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
There's the arbalest that shot down the griffin. Or ballista, I guess. The arrows are used with skills you'll unlock with higher vocation skill. Or level, I think. Okay, we got a beetle. There's a piggy here. Martyrs resting place. Looks like it's starting to get dark.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
It looks like there's goblins everything here. Okay, there's a good bit of drop on the arrows. This town looks destroyed, raised by dragon's fire. I was told to come to an inn here. Wonder if the inn's still even around.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I suppose 'tis so.
Pitiable Arisen.
Okay.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Okay, we have a vendor.
If you're looking to buy, just say the word.
A gel key. Another scroll. A bunch of arrows. Ring of aggression. Boost strength. Oh, this stuff's expensive. Oh, this gives you carry capacity. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Does that mean if I eat it, it also makes Queen stronger?
Hope to see you again.
You don't think so? I mean, we can try. So let's see, status. 21.6. 38.4. 38.4, let's remember that. Yeah, it increased both of our carry capacities. That seems like really useful information. I feel like I'm gonna need to find many of those bugs.
At least dreams. What you need.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
The echo's weird in this game.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
The echo hit hard. Oh, you big. Well, I don't like that foot. Oh, R1's blocked.
Steel yourself. I'm counting on you.
Let me up. I want to climb the dragon. on your leg. What? I got a trophy apparently. I feel like I ruined the set piece. Ooh, kinda charcoal. I like how the dragon's ear just flapped. Yo, dog, that's my heart. Did you just eat my heart?
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
I don't understand why the dragon did that. I know it's probably just a lore thing. But, like, why make a champion to vanquish you? Because I'm assuming that's the point of this. Maybe they saw something in me?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I'm so little.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
Well and truly charred, like Akami said. Crispy.
I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
You seem to have become Arisen. Like, did you not see the part where the dragon ate my heart?
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No clue.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you.
Oh, this depth of field is so disgusting. let us turn that off. Like, why is the center of their chests okay, but everything outside of that is like on the motion blur on top of the depth of field? There are some choices I really disagree with.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence.
It was the first thing I did on PC. Hopefully they add a patch for console to turn it off. Yeah, I always turn off depth of field and motion blur, and just like, it looks so bad. And like, if you look at the guard on the ring, oh, he just flicked his fingers, but do you see the blockiness around his... There's just a straight line there, and it broke, and then it's going to fix itself. Like, it's a rectangle depth of field with a hard line. It's the same on the soldier on the left. Like, right next... Oh. Oh, why? Why?
Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Like, I chose to play this on PS5 specifically because I know the game's harder to run on PC. I'm sure my PC can run the game fine. But people were saying that it was CPU heavy and all this other stuff. So I was just worried that the game plus my model plus streaming it to Twitch and YouTube would cause issues. So that's why I chose to play on PS5. Also, the fact that Steam tends to not be happy with my PlayStation controllers recently. So I was like, oh, well, if I play on PS5, I'll have less issues with the controller. So I'm like, that was a big reason. And I really hope that the gameplay can let me overlook this stuff. I feel like the reviews I've read were way too generous, or did not give nearly enough detail when talking about this stuff. Just look at the depth of field flickering on that guy's armor. That is so bad.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well.
Sorry, I had to fix something on my phone.
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
I love how Queen just randomly sits down everywhere we go.
Good day to you.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Fine.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Rasunki. She looks pretty cool. Justin. Valkyrie. Calm Snake. Kona, Feline. Lots of archers. Lots of fighters. Why does this person have an at in their name? Is that...
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Okay. I wonder if I can find not an archer, a thief. Still no themes. Apparently people don't like making thief pawns. So I have to say, if y'all trying to find a pawn for people to use, apparently make a thief, because no one's making them. So that's the ladder they saw. Here's another ladder.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Okay, good to know. We can use that. We can use the arbalest in a fight. Hopefully, maybe.
Master, I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough perusal.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
This child is as tall as I am.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Let's have it coming so I can verify that there is a CPU limiter on PC. Like it's only using 50% of my CPU, and same for my GPU even.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do?
And you're getting 50 FPS in towns? I don't remember, don't we have similar spec PCs, or did you go higher than me?
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Her face is freaking me out.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Drink water, Neil. Seems I have a message on Discord. You have a 5900 and a 3080 Ti? Yeah, I have a 5800. So we have very similar.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns, but mind how far you stay away from home at night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow of your hip like moths to a flame.
Ah, yes, now I see.
All she wants is this fruit.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Yeah, actually I made that earlier. Cool stuff.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Yeah, I got a ring. Slightly boost your max health.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Okay, you have a better bow. I wonder how many camping kits I should carry. All my ears clip through this head. Oh, I like this jacket, but it is incredibly expensive.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Am I to do it? You really ought to have returned by now.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger, Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your...
Coaching, how are you doing? Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill. Like, okay. Learning the Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you'll receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation... Very well, but I shan't take up any more of your...
I'm assuming he trains melee people. You're doing okay? You need more sleep? Then why are you awake?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
I know you're going to be busy later, so I'm assuming you're getting ready before you head out.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Vocation guild. Change vocation. I'm already an archer. I don't want to change. Do you have enough points to get another skill, though? Fire arrows in a wedge pattern. That could be pretty good. Dire arrow. Fires a devastating shot that knocks down smaller targets. When using steady shot, arrows become even more powerful. They're loose the instant the bow is fully drawn. You got woken up by other things too. I see. Keen sight. Okay, that lets you zoom in. Exploding shot. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or turn. The arrow will burst when attacked or after time. I feel like that could be good. But if it needs special arrows, I can see that being a... Ooh, I really like the leaping punt. Press triangle while performing a running jump. Fires an arrow while jumping back after performing a leaping punt. Okay, so those could be cool. And increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. So that's like a sneak attack. I wonder if I should just go ahead and grab the other vocations. Could probably wait to do that. I kind of want exploding shot. And I like the idea of these abilities, but I don't have enough points to take both. Let's take leaping punt. Then Queen can level up. Okay, Blink Strike seems pretty cool. Outward Slash seems good too. Knockdown Shield Summons. What does this do? Oh, it's a taunt. That seems really good. True Deflect. Okay, that looks good. Toss. Ooh, that seems really cool too. And then metal augments your physical defense. Let's go with... I like the idea of the shield bash. Let's make her have a taunt, though. And... that jump attack could probably be really useful for her. So I still can't... There's no items in my storage. I'm curious where all the, like, DLC things are. They should be in there. Well, they're not. Maybe I need to relaunch the game. That plus an apple makes draw. Make the syrup. Let's see. You should definitely take a camping kit. And then we'll take... guess we'll take all these potions. We're already into the next tier of wing. Yeah, that's fine.
Always a pleasure. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Expended when using drenching or deluging, tarring or incendiaring. I don't have either one of those yet.
Hey, did you need something?
Because I have exploding shot. So this doesn't need a special area.
Do come again.
So what if I save and go to title screen. Exploding shot does need a special area. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and when I get back, hopefully the items will show up. Because really, I don't think I need much of the things there. Like, I think most of it is consumables. But I know there's a pre-order bonus for a weapon, and there's a ring, and I'm curious what the ring does. So, yeah, I'm gonna take 5, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all should probably get up and stretch too. Yeah, and we're back. Hopefully we can see if, hopefully our stuff should be fixed. It's like, I can see all this is installed. Are they really charging you money for wake stones? Are people going... Why? Port crystals? So you can pay $3 for a port crystal? I hope that's not just one. But what do you mean $3 for a warp crystal? And then $1 each for these wake stones? Are you serious though? Like, I'm assuming you can find these in the game. But for real? $3? What? Okay, that's outrageous. How about my DLC thing? Is this gonna show up? So everything on this list is expendables. And then the rip crystals. And a character editor item. And then an item that lets you change the inclination of your pawn. Okay. The port crystal you can place at a location which allows you to fast travel to it and lets you... And yes, you find plenty in the game. Then why charge $3 for it in the shop? Please, also, somewhere in here, it's just camera speed, camera... I wonder if adjusting the camera distance would also help with some of the stuff. I'm also tempted to turn both of these off. Because you won't really find your person until mid-game, really. So all you can do with this step is just turn it on or off. Network features are on.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yeah, there's no items in here. No weapons. No rings.
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
They ought to have returned by now.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your...
I've spoken with him, right?
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, 'tis a vocation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart. 'Tis a vocation for those. However, thus a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without. 'Tis a vocation for those. I am a fighter myself, and should there come. Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So why didn't the quest progress? Am I missing something?
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Okay.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's wait.
But I didn't complete the other quest.
Is that you, Norbert?
I'm not Norbert.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
How do you confuse me for your brother?
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, and my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe.
Is this the tutorial for the game saying that that quests don't show you where to go?
My brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
Okay, an escort quest.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
This isn't much to go on.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned.
No.
Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need some time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've...
Come on, guy. Run.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Who are you? It's just a Capcom Arisen. It's like... Capcom Pawn, I mean.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Thanks for interrupting my conversation with my pawns, random guy on the road. It's on the auto thing.
I don't like this place at all.
His voice is really quiet. Also, I wonder if the
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I did, like, there was a guy being attacked by goblins earlier, and I killed
This
the
is a good
goblins.
spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Oh, is this the camp
I've camped
tutorial?
here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
No, I don't want to make camp.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Thought you were leading the way, my friend. Oh, there's someone down there fighting. Oh! Oh! I just took a bunch of fall damage.
Prepare for battle.
Oh yeah, so you need a special arrow for it. So I just can't use the expensive skill I just bought. And the skill didn't tell me. The common told me, but... I'm gonna stand in this healing aura for a bit. Ow! Where'd you even come from? He was hidden by... Come on, game. This enemy was invisible. Are they all done? Oh, I like the little, that's cool. The little high five there. But y'all saw that, right? This enemy was off screen and then ran in screen, but they were like transparent due to motion blur and depth of field.
Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Why would you do that?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Also, where'd the person go that was just here fighting the goblins? They disappeared. Just destructible bridges. So you can cut the ropes up top. Okay. Ooh, one of those carry capacity bugs.
Let me get that.
This is rather thrilling.
Also, it was pretty funny because right when I fell off that cliff and took all that fall damage, Bella just started laughing. I don't know if she's watching the stream or she just turned to look at what I was doing, but that was pretty funny. So let's see. So we grab this. give my main character. Now I come here, use. Okay. The flash. Yeah, drink water, y'all. Just heard something like a griffin.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
What do you mean? 3 of us are damaged. You can heal us.
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
Is this the wolves traveling pack scheme?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can I shoot this one? I want to be in that healing field.
That's it.
Oh wait, you can jump and shoot?
I'd thought I was done for.
As the day goes on, if you take damage, your max health is reduced. I see. I figured there'd be an indicator on the health bar for that.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
How is the escort quest still going? Yeah, it seems like the escort part's still going. Okay. There's the special kick. If I do this, okay, I can't jump when I'm holding steady aim. I jump in. Okay. There's a house up there. Kind of curious to go up the hill where that house is. I don't know if it's a good idea while I have these NPCs with me. Did you just heal my stamina? Ah! Where was that goblin?
Master. One cannot be too careful.
Oh, there's another goblin. I hear it.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. No doubt this triumph.
Oh no, oh no!
My own
I thought I was gonna die.
This tactic.
Unbelievable. That's it.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Great.
Let us ponder how best.
Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these scattered across the land. I see.
To proceed.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I think that's pretty cool if they're actually gonna, like, point them towards it. Assuming they will. Are you serious?
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
I may have sent Queen down to a very dangerous spot. I'm sorry about that, Queen. Now, how do I get across? That doesn't look like it's going to give me enough reach.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Is there anything useful over there?
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled. And watch your backs.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I wish I could tell her to pick me up and throw me. Oh, she grabbed one plant over there. Alright, let's get back to town. There are 220 of them. Good luck finding them. I thought it said 240 at counting. Sorry I didn't respond to that, Sammy. Oh, you misremembered? Okay, okay. So I'm assuming camping equipment is a consumable, right? They can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire, find set. Okay. Make sure to keep a camping kit. You can grill meat. I'm assuming it consumes it. I have an extra one. Okay, if it gets damaged, so let's use it and see what happens. Because I have meat to cook, but I think I put most of it in my chest, so maybe not. And so I can change my skills here.
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of boast or embarrassment.
Such camaraderie lies at the heart of our strength.
I like that the NPCs are here. I have one piece of meat. So does this give us a boost? Oh, so this is the cooking thing where they have like video of real food being cooked. Okay, that's making me hungry.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Okay, so that gave us a buff.
Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay, so I guess we rest until morning. So there's food buffs. That's very similar, I guess, very monster hunting. So it's, okay, I saw the kit pop up real quick. Okay, it doesn't consume it. So it doesn't pay to really carry more than one camping kit. So I can combine grapes with to make those draughts. And we have a token. Okay. Alright, let's go to camp. Or not to camp, back to the village. She runs out of stamina much quicker than I'd expect her to. But I guess that is also a downside of being small. I don't know what the upsides for being small are. Piggy.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing.
So press triangle while performing a running jump. She didn't bounce off. Maybe it's because I hit the feet. But she did not bounce off that pig.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
You think it... Oh, maybe faster stamina regen? Maybe. I know being tall gives you more stamina. And I think you run faster because your legs are longer. At least that's my understanding. It's more of those eggs.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alright, we'll go over there and get some more ingredients. Yeah, auto-saved. I don't know what you're... I see I could break the eggs, but I don't know why.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
There's another one of those plants. This stuff. Harsped. There's usually money in here. Drink water, Neil. Also, I see fish in the water. Does the game have fishing, or should I shoot them? Oh, you just walk up and gather the fish. Guess that's the way to do it.
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Hold on, where are the NPCs? Did they get stuck? Oh, just 500 gold sitting there. Oh, did they get stuck?
I believe in you!
Thanks, friend.
Is he stuck?
You're 10 times stronger than...
Come on. The other guy teleported on the other side? I'm assuming he's gonna figure it out. Maybe if I run far away enough, he'll just teleport like that other guy did. Maybe. Please?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
Will he end up getting stuck, then starved, then depressed? I thought that's what was gonna happen.
You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner.
If you're that worried to complain to me about it, you should have just followed him.
So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
You literally just did.
So Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
There's fire up their head. Goblins.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
I'm really regretting making an archer. I thought that's supposed to... There it goes. Like, I know the whole point of the archer is to be about precision, but how do you make a game, how do you make a class built around precision, but you have to let go of your aiming stick to shoot your arrows?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Maybe I'll have to look at saving up and switching to a thief or something. Yeah, I'm a level 3 archer now. Or rank 3, rather.
Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Minute? Yes, I looted the goblin.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
You know, I think I know what part of my problem is. That camera is really annoying me. Maybe that'll be better.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Do y'all mean the goblin standing right there? chest over there.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Easily done.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I'm still in combat? Yes. So where was that chest I saw? Okay. Are we all fighting?
I'll turn you into a pink shell.
Where did I see that chest? I think it was up there. There was one over here as well, but it looked open. See harpies up there. I feel like I've been this way.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
But yeah, okay, I have been here. I thought I saw another chest up on the hill over there. There's a bunch of butterflies over there. This is like right outside one of the towns I was at earlier. Oh, I saw another chest. Oh well. This looks like something you can dig at. Or I guess maybe I picked up a plant there. Ah, there's the chest. Alright. So she said something about not being able to pass. There is a thing here. Can I throw something at that? Okay. I see.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
It's no great shock to me.
There's just a little shortcut to get up here. Looks like the king is because you can also just slide down here, it looks like. And I didn't notice whatever that is down there.
This is rather thrilling.
Ooh, there's a chest in there and a goblin. Forging rift stones. What is it? Am I gonna get the tutorial? What?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
A level 11 warrior. How do I get into that? There we go. Ladder. Why? Why? I wasn't moving.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Yeah, I definitely think next time I have an option to change my vocation, I'm gonna switch off from archer. Sometimes it feels...
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What do you see? I was just up there, renewing the screen.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Okay, I'm kinda...
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm enjoying archer currently. All the funky things the game keeps doing doesn't feel great when I'm trying to.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Yeah. Yeah, where are you? Lead the way, Queen. Lead the way. Queen, either lead the way or let me talk to you to tell you to lead the way. Is she actually leading the way, or is she just doing video game running in the direction I am?
Master, I've naught more to say. Where to next, Arisen?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Blueberries? There's a big camp up ahead. Also, I have a feeling we lost our quest giver at some point. Or the person we're supposed to be traveling with. I have no clue where they are. Unless they ran forward already.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns. Halt!
Looks like there was a bridge here at one point. There's not one there now. Drop that chest down there earlier. I'm fairly certain I lost my quest givers. Yeah, they're stuck in a hole somewhere. And I'm assuming I need them at the gate. Oh, look at the grass. Oh, you found your way out of the hole?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen?
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
So I'm curious. If there's only one Arisen, and they think everyone else is a pretender, why don't they think the Sovereign is the pretender?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
So what's with these camera angles? Like, there's a conversation going on between these two. Why aren't they in frame?
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
And now the camera's on me?
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
It's almost nighttime. Doesn't this game get spooky at night?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
I suppose 'tis so.
I will say I'm starting to feel the... Like, I didn't expect to gain levels so fast. And the fact that my two pawns aren't gaining levels, it's kind of weird. But I understand that aspect of it and how it works.
Generally used as a material.
But I feel like
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'm leveling too fast, if that's a way to put it. Compared to mine. I know I did like 2 side quests. And I technically could have gone and swapped out my pawns, but I feel like that would have been way too soon to swap them.
Was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm...
Time is ever flowing over in this world, and the activities and behaviors of the inhabitants reflect this. Okay, so talks about passing time. Okay, so now we're getting dark time. Some items that can be gathered will change over time. Okay, and then bridges and stuff will be repaired magically. Got it. Can I make new items? haven't. No, I have made one of those. I have not made one of these. Okay, so these give back stamina. So she has a badge. Camp 50 times. Okay, yeah, the game does get really dark.
The indignity of it.
I didn't do that on purpose.
This is bad.
I was trying to... Lantern on.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
I don't think they're happy with me for accidentally shooting that guy. Queen just looted that chest.
Let me get that.
And I'm heading. Okay, I was just talking about needing to swap out pawns. Riftstone of the Kind-Hearted. Gandalf. That's pretty good Gandalf. Sarah, Alice. She's pretty. Cornelia, Erin, Elizabeth. I'm still not seeing any themes. Yeah, I think I might want to switch to theme. Glindaho. Okay. I guess I can swap out Freyren for a higher level mage. Minoi, that's a cute name. I want to spend the Arisen. There should be a mage here that's level 7. Gandalf.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
Like,
endeavor
I
to
like
survive
her.
every battle by way of sound strategy. Where ought we to go now?
But she is locked at level 2. There's L'Oreal.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
So we'll swap out Arisen. How do I give her a light? No, I don't want to. I don't want to add you to my party. Or not blah. Okay, let's cancel this. I can't look at my items. I'm assuming the stuff on Arisen automatically goes in my inventory if I swap her out.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Send them away with a gift. Apparently I found a cloak somewhere. I don't know what common courtesy is to send someone with a gift. So I'm gonna send them back with a potion.
I dare
like
say
them.
I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Okay, so we have L'Oreal now. I want to swap out Stella. Elizabeth's level 4. Layla's level 8. I'll hold on to Stella for now.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
Very heavy. Want to cook?
Would that such tranquility could last.
Tis as you say.
That looks so good.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Aw, Queen's
I quite
sleeping.
agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Why is dash on the same button as pick things up?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Take whatever I want from her pack. What is she holding? Can I take her gear? Seems rude. If you change this pawn's equipment, the previous equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master, and any newly equipped items will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. I'm assuming it's not... If I remove this, does she just unequip it, or... Okay, where did it go? It's just gone. Where did it go?
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Oh.
I've not much to say at the moment.
Queen doesn't like that I'm making her carry so much.
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
I'll make me heavy. Whoa! Okay. Just a whole side of a cliff?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Those deer. Come back.
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Those slow now.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
The brine. Tread carefully on the water's edge. Okay. Okay, stay away from water. Didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I saw it take Rook earlier.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No Paul here.
What?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
someone give me
Well
a
done,
flaming
Master.
bow? Kinda cool. Okay, that's kind of cool.
I will protect you. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I grant you roaring flame. I cannot fault your prowess.
Woo! That was almost very bad. Goblin just walking around carrying an explosive barrel.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
So all this stuff is like enhancing equipment. Assuming I'll find the blacksmith at some point. Does that help my weight any? Combining stuff?
so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Anything useful up here?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Please do.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Another harpy.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped that splash.
Ow, ow, ow.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Open this chest. Alright, if this is a camp, I think this is a good stopping point. I wish you can deal with storage at a camp. Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. How long have we been going? A little over 4 hours? Yeah, I'm a little hungry. And my eyes need a break. I think once we get to the next innkeeper and can change our vocation, I'll probably switch to thief to try that out. Really not feeling archer currently. But yeah. I'm willing to give it a little bit more of a try. Definitely want to try changing classes. Not a fan of the encumbrance so far. Ring that. Ooh, I did find a new ring. Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. So we can equip that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of little small things that are slowly like a little grating. Did you steal my thing? Did you take my thing? Militation resistance and elemental resistance. So it's like the one I have, it's just a different color and slightly different resistance. These do not sit on the character well. Like, why is it why does it hang off my character so much? Automatically. Okay, yeah, there's an auto equip button. That's nice. How do I unequip? Okay, just remove. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break here. There's still... The game hasn't grabbed me yet. Like, I like the exploration. I just wish the game didn't run so horribly when I'm trying to explore. There's just a lot of little finicky things that just makes it very weird to control as well. The game's pretty. It is. But it is not optimized at all. And whoever made the decision to code everything in motion blur needs to be fired. Like, it is horrendous. Or rather, just give us the option to turn it off. Give us the option to turn off depth of field. Turn off screen share. Turning off all the auto follow camera stuff has made it more... has reduced the amount of motion sickness it's been giving me. And, like, I don't normally have issues with motion sickness. I play VR games. But, yeah, just turn all this junk off, please. Give us the option to do it. Give us some more accessibility options as well. Like, the settings. There's not enough things in these settings. There are other options. Like, I do like that you can rebind things. And maybe that's what I need to do to maybe set to examine only. Okay, so you can turn off dash here. Because I already have dash on L3, which that should help, hopefully. That's reset camera, switch weapon skill, cover health, vocation action. Okay, so you can change things. But the problem is that your vocations is 4 buttons, right? So I need to hold L1. Okay, so maybe I can switch R2 to square to R2. The problem is that that's going to mess up every other class. Wait, did you not save that? Confirm. There we go. I haven't really noticed the adaptive triggers too much either, which is kind of weird considering I'm using a bow. Oh, but I guess it's because you only use adaptive trigger for grab? Like, I understand if you want to make every class play similar. But how do you make a ranged class not function like a ranged class? Like, this is fine. Like, this is better. But if I want to use Barrage Shot, I have to hold this button, let go of the right stick, and press square. So I press square to equip the arrows. Okay. That's a little better. I thought I had to keep pressing square. So maybe I was being a little harsh there. I know pressing square makes it work. So I guess you could load the 2 arrows and then let go R1 and hold it again. But then you'd have to do it each time. Once I have more skills, I'm sure it'll be less of an issue. But considering Barrage Shot is the only thing I have, because Explosive Shot, which is an expensive skill that didn't say in the description that it required a special arrow, requires a special arrow, and I can't craft those yet. So I spent a lot of my skill points on a skill I can't even use. I don't know. There's just a lot of potential here, and I feel like the game's currently not grabbing me. This person probably sees the project in motion blur. But yeah, there's a lot of little things that just kind of irk me a bit. I really like the idea of the pawns and having this party running around with me. They seem to be fine, but I keep running into issues where they, like, what are these NPCs doing? They all just started squatting for some reason, in perfect line on top of each other. What are y'all doing? Oh, they fixed. They keep getting stuck on things. These NPCs. And it's been more than once I've had to run back just to push them around to get them unstuck up of a... to get them pushed off of a rock so I can complete my quest. When I was in town earlier, Queen got stuck behind a board in a barrel. And I couldn't access her inventory when I was talking to traders. So I had to run all the way back to the north side of camp and wiggle around until she finally got herself free. But yeah, I think the game has potential. I think it probably could have used at least another month of optimization. Maybe work on some bugs. I guess it's just after playing a lot of really well-made games, running into this many issues is just grating. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. That's why you need to keep the humans in PAL boxes, I think. I mean, like, even PAL World, for being early access and all the silly bugs it has, it doesn't have these issues. You know what I mean? Or there's simple ways to solve them. Also, I think it's weird you can't climb, and like, you can climb monsters, but you can't climb trees or rocks and stuff. Like, I look at this and I'm like, oh, if this was a game of climbing, this is obviously something I can climb and get at. But that's a no. I also find it weird you can't crouch. Like, so how does stealth work with the thief then? And I know one of my archer abilities was like,
There are worse places
if
to
you
make
shoot
them.
an enemy out of
Resting
combat,
when and
you do
where
more
you can is
damage.
the secret to weathering a long journey.
But there's no stealth, it's just... I don't even know if they have actual line of sight, or if the enemies just have a proximity area of awareness. I guess I could put it that way. Because that's another thing, we've been playing a lot of Helldivers. And even though they didn't technically, like, try and build around stealth mechanics, it's just everything functions the way you'd expect it to. So if an enemy is looking at you and you're not trying to crawl around or whatever, it's going to notice you or go and take a closer look to see what's going on. If you make a lot of noise, they get attracted to it. The automatons do things to try and draw out your position when they don't know where you are. Why did one of my person just disappeared right there, didn't they? Or was that just my map going dynamic? I'm pretty sure Queen just like teleported to that setting position. I could be wrong. I'll have to check later. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna probably figure out some food. I say figure out some food. It's like 3 a.m. I'll probably cook something. Maybe take a nap. I'm not sure. And I'll give it another try later. I hope I can get a refund for this game. Oof. I don't know what system you got it on, but yeah, if you feel like you need a refund, you should try and get it. At least on console, I feel like this is really painful. Frame rate is not enjoyable on console. Yeah, it's I was just having a long talk about my issues. Like the frame rate's one thing, but the motion blur and depth of field always being on is what's bothering me so much. Like, everything just turns into a blurry mess. So let's say you're heading out for Mackies. Want to get more Blue Eyes White Dragons and the Happy Meals? Okay, well, good luck with that. Enjoy your food. But, yeah, I'm not enjoying my time. Yeah, I'm on PS5. I'm not enjoying my console experience too much right now. And I chose to stream it on or to get the game on PS5 because, like, I know my computer can run the game, right? Like, I have a good computer. But I was worried about the optimization of the game on PC, plus having to do my streaming and my model. So I chose to play on PS5, but it is very noticeable on my end. Maybe the bitrate and stuff is fixing it for you. I don't know. But yeah, I've especially when you're in combat and stuff, it's just pretty mad. And PS5 looks better than the Series X. So there were a lot of reviews going out about that, and there was a lot of back and forth. I believe the Series X gets like an extra like 2 or 3 FPS, right? Because it's really that small. But one of the bigger differences is PS5 handles the shading better. At least that is my understanding from comparative reviews. Was that shadows and stuff are handled better on the PS5. But earlier I was in a very early forced dialogue. Walking indoors, you get plus 12 over us. Walking indoors is miserable. Walking in any kind of tight corridor is miserable. But, oh, what was it? I was in a dialogue earlier where it forced you in, because some dialogues force you into camera angles that make no sense for the people that are talking to each other. But just to kind of describe what happened. So you see where I am standing in comparison to L'Oreal. Picture another NPC standing to the left of my character. Alright. The depth of field made everything other than the center person blurry. Everything was blurry. Then put motion blur on top of it. So it was just this huge blurry mess behind it. And then the depth of field that they had on the other characters was forming a perfect square, like on the character's chest, with hard lines that whenever they would move their hand into it, it would break those hard lines and it would just create an additional square of flashing blurriness until it fixed itself. Like, just give us the option to turn off motion blur and depth of field, and it'd make my experience a lot better. Like, I can deal with below 60 FPS. I'd prefer to have an option to turn on performance mode, because there's no choice for performance or graphic settings, which that's a very weird thing to do. Like, pretty much every game that comes out on PS5 has an option to choose FPS or graphics. But you can't turn off motion blur or depth of field. There's no setting for it. If you do continue playing, I highly suggest that maybe you increase your camera distance a little bit and turn off camera tracking and auto adjust. Because that was just constantly moving the camera, which, because everything gets blurred when the camera's moving, everything was just staying a constant blur. So I highly suggest turning off these two options. But yeah, there's nothing in here about depth of field or motion blur. There's nothing in the game settings for it. Nothing in the interface for it. Display only lets you turn on HDR, adjust the brightness. I'm glad that there's this many sound options. Why can't I change my audio output? Okay, you can only change the audio output in the title menu. Okay, I probably want to change that to headphone. And then why is it default to small dynamic range in TV? Like, why would you do that? I'm gonna have to go into the titles screen and fix those two settings. Like, they're small dynamic range is essentially midnight mode, what you would turn on if you're playing the game in the middle of the night and you don't want loud explosions to, like, wake people up. Why would you make that the default? But yeah. Also, I have the deluxe edition, and I've been to 2 villages. I've slept in 2 different inns, and I still haven't gotten the items from the deluxe edition. So yeah, that's something else that's annoying.
Of beasts and brigands both.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm done with my ranting. I will fix the audio while I'm in the title screen, so I don't have to remember to fix that later. there's an option here for adaptive triggers I mentioned earlier. You drawing and sheathing doesn't cause anything on the adaptive trigger, and right trigger is just grab, like pick up or climb things. So it's like, it doesn't feel like it's used at all. And the only time I got to climb something was in a scripted fight that didn't let me actually continue climbing or fighting. It just shot over to a cutscene and completely moved my character around. When what I thought was supposed to be, you know, a cool fight with the giant health bar. Yeah. So let's see, sound. That should be probably on headphones and large dynamic range. And there's no like middle ground either. It's just small or large. Okay. So we'll save those changes. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Y'all have fun. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. If you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. If you are watching over on Twitch, please know that I normally stream on YouTube. So if you do want to see the stream in better quality, you can go to my YouTube to see that. There should be a link in chat. I'll go ahead and repost it in chat now. There you go. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye now.